As you might tell, it's a little dark, and it's because my head hurts. Like, enough. So, we're going to be a little bit cautious of this evening's weirdness. This evening's stream. Saw the Self-Infangfoob's name, and then I told him to click on the lever, and then I didn't see his name anymore without telling him to not show names. So, strangeness. Anyway, greetings and salutations. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm, of course, Samus, and we are playing Dungeons & Dragons Online like we do most days. Days and end with Y. Actually, we didn't play it all over the weekend, to be really honest. I probably should have. That 5% bonus experience for Reaper was going on, but I spent a bunch of time working on projects over the weekend and for the bus, and I just didn't. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. And then I came in and I was going to just like hang out and shoot the bull with the boys, and then I didn't. I kind of like zoned off into La La Land for the rest of the evening. So I didn't do anything. I didn't do any of the things I should do. Alright, so everyone loves the Vale. I feel like we should start with the Vale because I tagged that in the title. So we'll start with the Vale. And then we might switch over to Wayland Prison. We could do some other stuff. I haven't really decided. We'll see what my head allows. So it is definitely getting worse the more I'm out of bed today, and kind of want to drill a hole in my head and suck my eyeball out through it. So let's see if we can't somehow manage. You gotta pick these quests up now while I'm here. At least that one. Then the other thing we might do this life is we might spend a little bit of time checking out Delirium a little bit more. The problem is it really needs a few people. Sorry, I forgot where I was going. And certainly not very experienced with the quest, so. Something that we do know that did a really good job was blinding the opponents in the mirror room. I'm not sure what that does in particular, casting all those sleet storms and everything, but that was like the difference, right? That was the thing that made life worth living for people in there. No Rashasha. There's a Rashasha over there, we would have stopped and killed it. No names between here and front door in here, so we're golden. Yeah, we'll just do Reaper 1s for now. I thought about doing some, especially on these Vale quests that I know so well, but a step in the Reaper up. My head just hurts. I really want to be lazy. So we're gonna. So let me talk a little about this morning and a little bit about this afternoon. So this morning, my head was bothering me, but I was mostly really tired, which should have been a sign that my head was gonna. I haven't had like a big flare up in a couple of weeks, which means I'm overdue, if anything. Actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and try for the don't kill anything prospects. Yeah. So what's this do? Alright, so this is actually we'll see if we accidentally kill a spider, then we'll have to reconsider. But we actually have quite a few single target SLAs, way more than say like some of our other builds that we've been doing. So we might be able to go through and do this keep the spider chest. So I think that'll be our goal. We are going to focus on getting rid of the spiders first, and then we'll focus on the plague reapers. Looks like we do still have there he is, this Dorcas to deal with. Okay, let's summon everybody. Get a heal. We didn't have to summon everybody. We could have just summoned the healer, but that's my bad. Whatevers. So anyway, I try to take a little bit of a lay down. Where I didn't actually get very much sleep. I did sleep a little, like maybe an hour, but in the grand scheme of things, it was not very much. But mostly I got to lay down in darkness, and I think that really kind of helped. God, I really... Where? There it is. Alright, Reaper is the only enemy left active over here, is that correct? Nope, spiders are still going. How? What? Oh, there must have been even more? Alright, let's fire off a regenerate really quickly. I thought I saw something turn into a soul stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't see any dead spiders anywhere. Whew. Guess we'll find out if we continue to run here. Alright, let's look for the book. Again, you can look for the book from down below, but you can't get up there. There used to be some like scenarios where you could do some jumping. Alright, it's up by the shrine, so we know which room it's in. It's going to be in what I like to call room 1, because I like to count from the Spider Queen room. That guy should take a second tick and die. Whew. Perfect. And you gotta physically run over here and check for the book. In my experience, if you don't do that, then it has a weird tendency to just not spawn where you can see it. I know, it's annoying. Oh, waves of fatigue, so long. I mean, we have 9 sprint boosts. I could have sprint boosted. Probably would have been wiser. on rats. That was a dangerous thing. I think probably should fire off. Alright. Did we actually come out ahead on mana? We did. We did. Nice. Oh, perfect. Then we found the book on the second door. Lovely. Alright, so now we just gotta find the man with the key. If we're really lucky, he'll be in this tunnel or the tunnel, the first tunnel, the tunnel we already examined. If we're not lucky, then we'll have to look for him in other tunnels as well as clean those tunnels out. But I'd rather take the opportunity to look. So let's actually sprint boost through here. Yeah, he's not here. They're usually not that deep. They're usually about halfway at the latest. I did start walking out of a tunnel last life, and the guy spawned as I was walking out of the tunnel, like right next to me. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen him down this tunnel very often, but we'll check. Every once in a while you'll see him kind of walk out of this room. Not that fortunate. So, do we do this room? Probably. Is it really a room or is it a hallway? So we're seeing a hallway and a room. When the hallway's got like a nubbin at the end. Is it really basically the same? I mean, I guess it would be a hallway. Well, they could have a room with the... See, like, that could be like an offshoot, but it's still basically one big thing. I don't know. Is there a definition for hallway? I bet there is. There's a working definition for hallway. I would clear this all up. This hole. Isn't a room just like a really wide and open hallway that goes nowhere? But wouldn't a hallway also be a really narrow room that goes someplace? I don't know, it's weird. Keep an eye out for danger. On a personal note, I've also noticed if the longer it takes for you to find the gentleman, the Rashasha, the closer to the center he tends to get. Unless there's something like a door trapping him in or whatever. So, oh, we have the fear. Okay. We'll run in a circle for a handful of seconds. Don't want to leave any active spiders behind if I can help it. Okay, 1 tunnel to go. And then we're basically there. I think, yeah, last tunnel. Then if we were really good and really paying attention, what we would do is we would keep looking for him, so he'd be in the second to last place we looked. But not today. Today we're just gonna keep moving forward. We're gonna be a shark. A daddy shark. As opposed to a baby shark. Nope. Not that room. I suppose we're a female character. Maybe we're a mommy shark. Surprise! Lightning bolt from the sky. Well, top of this cave. Yeah, so one of the things that I've been saying about the Druid is that it doesn't have a whole lot of AoE attacks that make sense. Well, it does, however, mean that the single target spells are extremely strong, and which is exactly what we're looking for in this kind of scenario here. Bats behind us? Yeah, bats behind us. Nothing says leave me alone like a giant wall of fire that sets bats to their doom. And methods? Alright. Wait, I went to the wrong place. We wanted to go to the shrine. The shrine is the first door closest to this. How did we... Huh, I don't know what I did. I know now in hindsight I completely walked down the wrong hallway. It's pretty embarrassing. Mistakes, they were made. Alright. Happens, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to put stuff on our... We're definitely dialing up quicker than I thought we were gonna be. Fast enough I did ask the wife to help me out with the pain pill earlier, but... Which is weird, because... I don't know, maybe it's not weird, actually. Just trying to think of the timing for this week, but I didn't get to make it to the acupuncturist last week because it turns out my appointment was on Wednesday, not Thursday. Let's see if that cleans up our problem. Quite a few people I'm streaming are live at the moment. And Twitch is happily letting me know that all these people are streaming. Hopefully Twitch is busy letting everyone else know that I'm also streaming. I'm going to take a minute and shrine up. I suspect we're going to have a minute where the hirelings are really going to get a unloot. Why? Wait, why is that necklace on? Not only why is this necklace on, why is my... Nope. Yeah, my other set was disassembled. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, so let's bring everyone down here. So this is going to be the window where they get to go full ham. It's right in here. This is the first time I got to cast this spell. So I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know anything about it really. So I'm excited to, damage on it seems terrible. Oh, it has a really long cooldown too. Okay, I'll have to remember that in the future. Although it's still going. Well, it doesn't appear to be over. There it is. So yeah, we'll have to space it, I think. I wonder what I did to... Did they update the colors of the queen procs again? I'm beginning to suspect that they did. Nice, got him. Got him. I think we'll continue to leave everybody here to protect the queen. Like, I don't think we need the help. And I don't know, maybe we'll bring them all. Mind's Eye of False Life, huh? It's close to good. Shadow marked, huh? Oh, I forgot to prepare anti-magic missile. Does occasionally see around with that. I not fired off right here. Oh, I did. Oh, and he was good enough to drop a chest for us too. What a nice guy. So we're getting close to the point where we need to be careful here. We're not quite there, but we are very nearly almost. Do we want to get these guys too, just because? Everybody come down here. Everybody let's party. Ooh. Spike did more damage to us than anything else. As they say, hello Barbie. Let's go party. Woo, 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 woo. So the only reason we're really cleaning this up is so we don't have any active monsters. And the reason that actually kind of almost sort of matters is in the event that I decide to back up. The rest of the time, no big deal. Also, while we're doing things, I'm going to load up Grimm's DDO Puzzles app. You know what I'm talking about? Just look on your cell phone or your Windows PC, whatever, for DDO puzzles. And it's a little app that my friend and guildie Grimoire has put out, or Grim as I like to call her. And it's a sweet little app actually. And just all of the, like, I shouldn't say all, but a lot of the quick access puzzle answers are in it. So I don't have to remember because I know where to find it. It is a mysterious and ancient technique. Right, and blue is H. So one of the things that I could do here if I wanted to or was worried about it is I could actually take these, I could kill every spider in this room, right? And what that would essentially do for me is let me kill everything in this room because there's only 4 spiders in this room. But we would lose the spider chest. Okay. However... Ah.
Lana.
What's up, Voodoo? See me, see you. Danger zone. Zavon, good morning. Thanks for the raid as always, my friend. We're just kind of talking about the miscellaneous shenanigans we can pull out here in some of these quests. I feel like Voodoo has gotten like the exact same amount of sleep as I've gotten in the last couple of days. I feel like he's always been streaming. There's no sleep, no rest. Maybe I'm wrong. My phone chirps when the stream goes live, and then I'm like, don't have the willpower to turn on a stream. But anyway, thanks for the raid as always, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you're able to get some rest if necessary. It could just be me feeling tired and drowsy and ran down. I'm just projecting on everybody. I know I had such a productive weekend of like being excited and working on the bus and getting things done that for whatever reason last night just kind of, and this morning, it's probably that. I probably spent too much time in weird angles standing on my head. It's almost guaranteed that's what happened. Oh, the sweet, sweet lag of trying to load into a quest. So because we are doing this pet mama thing, I do take the time to throw everybody the buffs here. In a semi-futile attempt to keep everything alive. Because the longer the NPCs are alive, the less likely I'm going to get just wrecked. Even though we are just doing a chill R1 this evening, we haven't been all the rest of the time. We've been doing much higher Reapers. Oh, they're immune to lightning, huh? I probably knew that. This quest is going to be different, huh? I'm pretty sure they get knocked down, though, right? Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Earthquake is their not friend. Oh, so what else is going on tonight, kids? Anyone got anything exciting going on? Anything they'd like to share with the group? So I would love to have it, to hear it, to have it, to hold it. Basically whatever's going on. That otherwise we're probably going to end up trickling into a very quiet, get things done stream. Just the way my head is feeling tonight. Just never a fun stream for me. I'd much rather have a lively, exciting. Gailey's also immune to electricity. So we'll find out. Yep. Let's get some crowd control action going on. Hope that our hireling can continue to keep us up. We deal with this nonsense. Yeah, Earthquake is just such a great spell for taking care of business. It really is. Alright, what I'm actually going to do is I think I'm going to set up in a couple of different places. Because there's so much junk right here. Alright, so we've lost the healer and the main distraction. Oh, that's another Brayley. Oops. Had a gravity-related incident again. It's not what we're trying to do. Really need to focus on not hitting the electric button. Are you sure it's a target? There we go. Now we're in good shape again, I think. Alright. Wow, what a beating. But, well, that is why we brought them. Speaking of why we brought things, we're going to take this little shortcut Rootski there. One of the amazing things about being a caster druid is we're actually pretty pro playing with our forms. Don't know how many of the other people when they play, like I don't see a lot of people switching forms a lot to do certain things, but I know as when you're a spellcaster focus, it seems to be more common, at least for me. I'm gonna go ahead and get these DVs going. It's the other thing that seems to be very common for me again, because I don't want to be using my mana potions unless I have to. I mean, I have some. All right, we have 98 of them over there, but I would much rather take an extra minute, summon my hireling, empty the DVs out of them, and save that quick resource for later. We're also going to end up with a whole lot more SP this way. Ellery's usually good for about 200 to 300, but she's out now. I hate it when they shift their focus. It's quite aggravating to me. Didn't realize I drifted. Alright. Oh, Fin Fang Foom. Putting him in full attack mode for the lack of a better phraseology there. Shield Guardian is doing his thing, bringing in trouble, taking deaths. It is a very good thing that we have this alignment-based damage. I don't know how well we'd be doing without it. Scaly nonsense. Alright. He's in Air Elemental Annoy Me form, so. Oh yeah, look at that. It's almost like he didn't like being lightning bolted from the sky. Whew. Suspect Remy might be home for lunch break. The dogs got up and ran across the floor. It's those subtle telltale signs. This may actually be more efficient for getting things done. Just be in dog form for some of this fight. Coming up kind of close on our SP totals here. We need to probably consider getting back. Only have a couple more Frost Blasts left. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus on this champ first. Alright. Oh yeah, that champ gave us what we needed. We good now. Let's go back and shrine. How much quicker could we go? I don't think we could go much quicker. Everyone else I think is probably fine not to shrine. Me and the hirelings, however, should probably get things done. Somehow we have Featherfall turned on again. Oh. Strimtom's doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, I didn't realize that. All right. A little worried that the market chaos in there could do something really disruptive. This is why I laid it on thick. Thicker than I probably needed to, but those market chaoses, they can kind of get away with a bunch of stuff whenever they want to. Ain't nobody like that. Oh, what nice soul. Wow. We had it add a sliver. There we go. We want to focus on the trash first, so we can put everything we have into the big guy. Alright, speaking of, let's get the big guy in this little room, please. Coming now. I think this will work. Realize he doesn't take the electricity damage, but if we can keep his cold awake, we can just pound him just like we just did. Just pound him. Pound it on out. I feel like these people all take electricity damage though. Maybe wrong. Hope not. Yeah, okay, good. Archon, huh? Yeah, can you believe we actually dealt with it easier with all the other trash than with the regular unnamed, unspecial low balls? Yeah, that's all you gotta be is level appropriate. You're welcome to come along for the ride. I don't spend a ton of time over level 20. That'll change here in a few more lives, I think. I'll be spending more time in the epic range. But for right now, it's... play mostly healers. I mean, people are welcome to bring whatever they want to bring. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm happy to carry your soul stone to the end of the quest. So whatever people want to bring. People want to bring healers, they want to bring wizards, they want to bring melee. The only thing is that I want everyone to try to contribute to the quest. I can understand people getting frustrated or stuff like that, but as long as you're trying, then I'm happy to have everybody for sure. All right, do we? I'm just not good about putting an LFM up because yeah, well that's just it. As long as people are contributing, I don't care. I don't care what you contribute either. Like, keeping people healed obviously means more DPS for the group. But I've had players that they've literally told me like, yeah, my damage is great. I'm doing like 20 damage. Like, oh, chip away, my friends, chip away. Like, for me, it's a matter of just a matter of everyone moving forward. Again, it doesn't matter. It's like the people who bring the same casserole to every potluck. You know, there's always someone who's going to make a green bean casserole, and that's okay. I don't eat green bean casserole, but I appreciate you being a helper. Tink, tink, tink. Yeah, exactly. As a special programming note, we'll be starting very late tomorrow, probably. I am going to do a hangout in my Discord for the debates. If you want to hang out, watch it, you're welcome to do so. I may or may not be sharing my screen or whatever. I haven't really decided how to do things like that. It may just be something where we're muted until commercial breaks, and then we talk during commercial breaks. I don't know, to be really honest. But I am a political animal in the sense that I enjoy it, and this debate in particular I think is one that I am going to enjoy. So if you looking for something to do, again, that's going to be my plan, and then we'll come on after the debate. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely different because the game has a variety of roles. People can contribute to the overall success of the mission without having to like be one of the primary roles, which is kind of unique among a lot of other games, right? Even games where there are a lot of other roles. So like, look at a MOBA, for example, like HOTS, right? That's a game where there's healers, there's tanks, etc., etc., but everybody is basically, in some way, shape, or form, required to contribute to the DPS of the party at different times. because it is a heads up, like group combat style game, right? Again, I'm not saying that it's what everybody needs to do at all times, but every bit of contributing to DPS is good. Lane clear, character DPS, boss DPS, whatever, objective DPS. All those things have a role in HOTS. All those things have a role here as well, but how much are they necessary compared to some of the other things? Probably less. So, I find a lot of this stuff to be really kind of interesting and fun. Looks like the dog is having some hit point issues. We're almost to the top, so we'll just wait to call Fin Fang Foom up here. Oh, there's a Reaper dancing around. I wonder if that's what's causing Fin Fang Foom's problem. Let's just kill it real fast. So we're gonna have to... We missed the crack because he slowed us. Jerk. Oh no, there's you hear all those stories, right, where people are like listening to football games or something and they're whether at church and they get really excited. I feel like that's the same thing that you're experiencing right now, see me. I feel like it's if teachers are not prepared for such a situation in this day and age, they definitely need to figure it out. Get all this together. This area right here in the quest, you may have noticed, took us to an orange alert from no alert. This is the most alert driven area of the quest, and we had killed our way up here. Had we not killed our way up here, this alert could have easily gone red on us. Not that I usually care that much, but can be problematic for some people. Troglodyte stinky poo poo. I'm gonna get all these things up here as well and dealt with. This wave is really hard to skip. You really have to kind of leap forward. This particular spawn zone is quite active. May have to try to turn on the light here pretty soon. It's getting dark. Haven't seen our summonses here in a minute, so let's cast it. I'm gonna go ahead and cast the Fire Elemental. I don't think it's as strong as the Druid or the Dryad. There we go, that's the word. But it'll be easier to see. And spamming fireballs in a situation like this can be very good. Besides, who doesn't want to see a tree elemental on fire? That's what I thought. Hey, I'm glad that Reaper decided to join us for the fall here. Go ahead and cast Call Lightning Storm as we run through here. To be really honest, Call Lightning Storm should pretty much clean up most of the trash that we're kind of, I don't know about worried about's the right word, but going to encounter along the way. Just for giggles, we don't get to do that very often. I'm gonna shortcut across. Hey, we found words. Look at us. Also, I'm not as worried about, say, like, mana right now, because we are coming up to the shrine, and I typically don't shrine. I don't go to the shrine twice, I only go to the shrine one time, the way that I do this particular quest. What's Fire Elemental doing? Not bad. Oh, great, not bad. Here where the doors open. If monsters want to attack us over here, they're totally welcome. Attack us all you want inside of our cloud of junk. Healer took a Carnage Reaper to the back of the head. It's not her fault. She did the best she could. Okay, you don't want to quicken on. Break ankles. Fire off a couple of spells. Oh, I was dumb. More dumb than usual, even. I forgot the first spell I cast was Ice Storm. Alright, so what I like to do is clear a little bit on a caster. Is clear about as far down as I feel like I can get away with on my mana. And then I like to go ahead and go back, shrine up, and then we'll never basically be able to come back through here again. So we might engage the next wave. We got these spawns here. I think there's only a couple of mobs. We'll go ahead and kill these, and then we'll go back. As I mentioned before, we have lots of sprint boosts, so certainly not worried about how long it's going to take for us to come back. All right, Hireling return. Throw a heal on her. Look at that guy. Okay. Let's refresh Fin Fang Foom stuff. Let's refresh the Shield Guardian stuff. Neither of them really need a shrine. Just for timer, let's go ahead and reset the... Hey, welcome back, Thakar. Do you like to join us? Is that what you're saying? Refresh those things, and then I'm going to shrine, and I'm going to have the Hireling shrine. Yeah, it seems solid. Alright, we're in the coalescence chamber.
Okay, coming up the extra stuff.
Lightning storm here. Should be running into the trash pretty soon.
It's just the stuff at the start and drop it down the hole. Samuels, do you remember what Shavareth high piece this is?
I mean, like, which piece you get from this one?
Yeah, battle or...
No, I don't remember. One of literally 1,000, or I guess 5. Fire this off, and let's freshen up our lightning storm here. Just let it kind of do some heavy lifting for us as we shoot around. Look at that. Isn't that glorious? We got this Famine Reaper to teleport inside that rock. Piece of ass. Oh. Come on. Let's go stand in this ice storm for a second. Let these bats get cleared up, I think. Being able to move. Excuse me. Alright. Key 1. Alright, so I've talked to people about this before. So what I like to do is focus on killing the casters on the way down, if I can. I'm not typically as worried about it as like some other things, but if I can stop, clean up a mess on the way, then prevents me from having to deal with that mess again in the future. It's pretty good. I'm also usually not that big of a fan of feather falling around, but in this particular situation, having the ability to let the call lightning storms and whatnot kind of do their job, I think it's probably value. What? Oh, he's not dead yet. Alright, now we go up, up and away. Right, and again we'll get a nasty little alert surprise right up here on this corner. Chicken is totally fine. We'll just fire off our AoEs and deal with it. these spawning locations only spawned once, it would be a different story. But since they spawn every time, kind of have to deal with the fact that you're going to have to put up with nonsense. Tipcast is live as well. I've been watching a lot of Tim Pool's videos lately. He's really kind of been summing up a lot of what I've been feeling personally a lot lately when it comes to news and how to report on a lot of the news. Every once in a while he'll be pretty far away from where I think in general, but for the most part I think he does a pretty reasonable job of keeping his politics out of the news reporting, and then he'll get into the politics of the matter later. So basically he'll give you the facts, and then or at least what's reported, and then he'll kind of get into his opinion of things, which I think is a desirable trait that we could use more of in news reporting. So I've been a fan for a long time, but I'm becoming an even bigger, more loyal fan lately, if that makes sense. So today I think is the first day that it was letting me know literally all over the place that I must have turned on the chime for the first time or something. Alright, one more fiend for the ambush. Like this guy. Alright. We'll probably pick a spot here pretty soon and summon Ellery and get some mana. Should be a pretty clear finish here pretty soon. People, I think, have heard my rant on feather falling. Just don't do it. It's bad for you. Not only is it a crutch that you'll get you killed some percentage of the time, but also it makes it much more difficult to control your falls, especially in here. So you want to have it situationally as needed. So you want to be able to control it the best as possible. It is my one thing that I dislike about being a Wraith form of Pale Master, is I would like to be able to toggle feather falling on and off without having to go in and out of Wraith form. That being said, I've actually considered doing something other than Wraith form, but Wraith form, 10%, 20% mischance, so good. Okay, I've also talked about this a lot. Always just walk up, get pulled up on that particular spot. Don't try to jump up there. You'll just end up getting yourself knocked down more often than not. Fly the Thundar. Victory. It's a victory one.
Sweet. You did that one?
They're probably the dogs and they're probably Rainbow. Then I'll finish up the Vale. It could be quicker to not ride, instead to like be a dog and sprint slide and all that stuff around. But I just feel like, I don't know, the mount portion of the DDO is so limited anyway. Why would you limit yourself to not ride your horse when you can? Go, horsey, go.
Plus all the effort of just being like maybe 20 seconds faster.
Big disadvantage is that we didn't put a death ward on right here. So the odds of us successfully making it into the quest without one of these jackals hitting us for a couple of negs are pretty low. Ooh, looks like we did it. Looks like we did it. Talab was trying to talk me into buying a copy of Among Us. He apparently bought a copy of it today, so he's letting people know that if you want to play basically Werewolf 2.0, he's your guy. Pretty amusing. It's not a game that I'm into that much. I mean, I like Werewolf, but I should be DDOing, not Facebook trolling. That is literally my job, my guy. My job is to monitor Facebook basically 24/7. And I can do it all. I'm like a woman in the workplace. I can do it all. Anyway, how you doing this morning, Tlabbies? It's really actually funny talking about Among Us. A friend, Sean, he came over this weekend, and he called. First Monday off. Nice. How was your promotion? Did you get it? Anyway, my friend Sean called, and he's like, hey, you have a copy of Werewolf? I'm like, yeah, probably, somewhere. Because I was the one that taught him how to play Werewolf. He's like, can I borrow it? I'm like, yeah, if you want. He's like, yeah, I've got a group of kids over for a birthday party, and I was thinking that we could play it. I'm like, okay, no big deal. And then he's like, well, maybe I can make my own deck for Magic cards. I'm like, you definitely could if you wanted to. Like, that would not be a big deal. He's like, He's like, no, I'll just come over and borrow yours. I'm like, that's fine. So, he comes over, and he starts to explain to me that all these kids are spending all their spare time playing Among Us, and that's how he's going to explain to them the rules of Werewolf. I'm like, yeah, it's basically what that game is. I watched LSV play a little bit. It's a little bit more quick-paced than that, but it's not that much more. Oh, let Thought kill those guys if he really wants. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh, I thought it said you did. Oh, you found a Plague Reaper. Oh, you didn't get the promotion. Oh, my bad. That is unfortunate. They do not know what they're missing. You could have trained the hell out of some folks. Yeah. I mean, you even said it wasn't like a paid promotion type thing, so it certainly does look better on a resume, but so does anything else you do. What am I going to do in Among Us stream? I don't know. I'm going to be really honest. All the things that I enjoy about Werewolf, Among Us does not really allow. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, things being on a forced timetable and some of the other kind of stuff that goes along with it. I don't know. Maybe, and again, I was watching LSV and his group kind of play. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's my cup of tea right now. Right, Gore hit the shrine. Right now, the next game that I'm really planning on kind of like getting into and streaming a lot of is Baldur's Gate 3. I think that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Go knock it till you try it? Yeah. I'm not knocking it. It looks like fun for people who are kind of... For a lot of people, I think they'd really like it. Like, I'm surprised Remington is not really into it. You know what I mean? Like, he and his friends would play those kind of style of games for a long time. They played a text-based one where they were like mafia members and like certainly can be a lot of fun. I'm not poo-pooing the game. Yeah. Again, a lot of those kind of issues turn into like, so he'd have to stream elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, he wouldn't be able to sit in here and play. I would have to get, or you couldn't be part of the text chat in the stream. I would also have to switch things to switch some things around to be able to stream it more often. Yeah, but then he would be able to like glance over and see if I did something terrible, like if I'm is it the traitor or the faker or something. Oh, I'm not saying he is, but situational awareness is something that we've intentionally work on. So like, for example, I'm a person that watches people's eyes when they draft to make sure that they're not looking at other people's cards, because I'm the judge. You know, so there's little things like that that come up, I think, a lot. And it's the same reason why I can keep an eye on the chat at the same time that I'm playing. Is because I can basically look over, see that the chat is moved, and then read it. Where a lot of people, they can't. Like, I've noticed really heavily that there are certainly people who there's no choice besides pay 100% attention and then play catch up to the chat. Wow, none of these guys are getting... There we go. Yeah, I'm not saying it would be bad. Again, I just don't know how... some of that stuff kind of works. Also, Remington is not fun to play werewolf with. inherently very skilled at the game. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the only way I can really think of to put it, is he just has a lot of skill with that kind of game. I, on the other hand, am very good at... For someone who doesn't spend a lot of time lying, I'm very good at lying. So, like, Remington likes to tell people about a time I won at Gen Con where I literally confessed to being the werewolf non-stop. And I was, in fact, the werewolf. And won the game of werewolf. And again, confessed the entire time that I was, in fact, the werewolf. Said it's all about playing the strong mental game. Where the Among Us is more about, as near as I can tell, it's a matter of how consistently you can tell the truth to your friends in a very concise window of time, and then be able to lie to those people when you're making that concise period of time. So, like, for example, again, I only watched them play 2 or 3 matches, so it's hard to... I lost interest pretty quickly. But, like, for example, it was... like, they ran around and did tasks and tried to pay attention to what else was going on while they were doing the tasks. And then somebody would die and report a body, right? And then once it happened, you have, like, what, 2 minutes or 3 minutes, maybe, of information sharing. We have a friend we can't play games like Resistance with because he giggles every time he's a traitor. Well, maybe he's setting you up for the long play. Maybe he's not worried about playing now. He's worried about playing in a year from now. Oh, man. I know, it was... And I don't know if we're doing it this year or not, but for a long time, it was Remington's birthday is the end of October, okay? And what we would do is we would get permission to use the arena, although that's kind of out now. We'd get permission to have, like, a big area to do stuff in, and then we would play basically werewolf and whatever else pretty late into the night. But that's what he wanted to do. That's how he enjoyed spending his birthday. And his best friend Riley also happens to have the same weekend birthday, the same day actually. So then he would often come around, and his parents would come and hang out and play and do stuff. So, like, we did it for literally years and years and years. I think this might be the first year we don't. Maybe last year was the first year that we don't. Let's see. It's like Thought Guard's running away from a Reaper or something over here.
Just lining up my lightning bolts.
Oh man. Yeah, Remington has a lot of practice. He makes a lot of early logic jumps, or at least he has in the past, and now I think his game has probably evolved substantially again. Again, because he's got so much practice from... I don't know, I can't think of what it was called, actually. Some sort of Mafia game. It may have actually just straight up been called Mafia, I don't know. But it was basically Werewolf, but with a different name. Yeah, I mean, that general idea, that concept, can kind of get put into a lot of different games. What I really enjoy about it. Alright, how's Duder?
He is straight.
The NPCs are just killing everything in here, so he'll probably end up joining us near this end fight, but I don't think it'll be a big deal. Okay, I think there's enough damage coming in to make a friend. What else is going on? Oh, DDO Central helping us out with some retweets. People are upset because Negan, which is a fantasy character from The Walking Dead, right?
Yeah.
They made a series of Walking Dead Magic the Gathering cards. One is based around the character Negan. And here people are complaining that the character's backstory is extremely problematic, and surprised and disappointed that Wizards would choose to highlight him as a character in Legal Magic's formats. Because there's no such thing as a villain or an evil acting character in Magic.
do you think I could refresh my shipboss on your boat before we do the next one?
If it's open, I'm just gonna run to the next one. But if it's open, you're welcome to hit it. Let me see if there's anybody there. I've been the only one to log on in more than 4 hours, so it seems unlikely. Well, I may be going to the boat because it looks like this next cluster is not going to load.
Yeah, I couldn't load it either.
Oh, there we go. Now we're good.
Oh, I finally did too, yeah. On my way.
Yeah. If you... I don't know. I mean, again, I can understand and appreciate the fact that there's a character that did terrible things and you're not okay with it. That's fine. And you have every right to be upset, but realize that there are terrible people that do terrible things, and Magic is a game that represents all sorts of terrible things. Can we just cancel the cancel culture already? Nope. The thing that kind of gets me is Olive. Saffron is the one who put this tweet on my radar. It's when other people when other top named people in a particular industry start canceling or participating in the canceling. I understand wanting to voice your opinion on something that a business is doing, but basically canceling a game that you supposedly really enjoy and love and make all your money from, you should probably give them a benefit of a doubt. I'm going to turn the light on and then I'll buff. Mostly for you guys. So you guys can see me. I could see just fine. But I noticed it was dark. Dark, dark, dark. Okay. Do you want the torch? Can you see me seeing you? I can. You just have to reverse trace your IP address, log into your webcam. No big deal.
I just give up potency and then I can.
I have no problem doing it. I'm just asking you if you would prefer to have it because you would rather have it. If you'd rather not have it,
No.
then I will do it. Like, it doesn't matter to me.
My gear is just barely good enough to keep up shoot.
That's right. Turn on those lampshades. Alright, where do we want to put this? Are you allowed to use your sweet Fire D20 right now, Talab? Don't you have to stream like once a year to be able to use your own emotes? I'm still going to be on for a bit. I do have a level 19 cleric who are trying to get enough experience to 20. Yeah, I'll probably find a window pretty soon where a 19 would be fine. Oh, you want me to put the hat on? I can put the hat on for a minute. The problem is I won't be able to keep it on very long today because of any reason, lots of reasons, but in particular, my head is really starting to hurt. I already took a pain pill and put stuff on the back of my head, which means having extra weight on the top of my head is not going to work out very well. What I should do is I should put a thing where it sits on my back like a stick and just sits above my head like that. And it doesn't actually sit on my head. Yeah. It would be fine. Or if this stupid thing didn't weigh like 3 pounds. Like it's a heavy thing. Yeah, that's why I was sitting with the lights off, because my head was bothering me. Still bothering me, but I feel like people like the webcam and be able to see it. Black screen is not always the most interesting. No, what I need to do is I'm gonna put a thing inside of it. So basically, there's a place for kind of like a weird reverse brim situation. Some place that raise it up a little bit higher, and allow me to come right here. Raise it up a little bit higher, and give a place to cradle on the inside. It is animated, right? Yeah, it's animated, see? It's not like super animated, but it's what I had. Oh, who wants me to switch weapons apparently? I'm not as worried. I mean, it hurts, don't get me wrong, but it's like earlier today was bad enough that I was just super tired all day, right? And then I forced myself to get up and start streaming because it's Vila's birthday and I wanted to be around if he got on.
Oh.
I wanted to get on and give him some hard times if he happened to come around. The ducks passed, Talab. The ducks got murdered. And Quinn won't sit still long enough to anything. Quinn is like the worst when it comes to being on camera. I feel like I returned from the fire pit into a giant nightmare.
There was a Reaper that pulled this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
did not run forward.
Was this Reaper's name Thoughtgar? It certainly seems like it. No, when? It's been a while. It's been quite a while, actually, since the ducks passed. Long enough that we actually practically gave away our duck panels to make the duck pin to some friends of ours who also bought ducks. And then those people got so tired of their ducks that they decided that they were going to give them away and gave their ducks away already. So, sometime last winter, the fox got in and killed everything. Apparently, we moved the cage and there was a corner piece that didn't get moved correctly or something, and it just dug down in the corner and got in there. I mean, the duck passing is kind of like a double-edged sword. On one hand, it really sucked that they got like that, because, you know, they're mostly pets with privilege, or pets with that helped the family out actually quite a bit. But they were still raised farm animals. But we didn't really have a place to put them in the... And we still don't have a place to put them in the bus. I've seen some people build weird little duck cages for their ducks. And there were chickens. One woman literally built like a tower on the back of their bus. Or was it... I think she's got a van, actually. She has like 3 chickens, and every day she lets them out of their little tower and they do stuff and then they come back out. But she's a person who basically lives on the beach, I think in California. So it's a little bit different than trying to do like 600 miles or something. I'm not a person that feels okay having not enough room for animals like that. Hunt them, eat them, whatever, but make sure that you treat them well. Oh, that sucks. Flameboards usually have death ward, death block. Just have to damage them down. Oh, good. Jerry's doing some streaming, some Minecraft with DDO Even. Uninteresting. Good. Had these guys not all been champs, it would have been fine. Sure. Shrine up you. Alright. Let's get some buffs handed out here. On my way back with the rest. And we just like got all the unlucky bits.
Yeah.
We got all the fire elemental spawns, all of the... It's like literally every floor trap. Oh. My jump decided not to process. That was sweet of them. Did you make it across?
Hmm?
Okay, he must have winged over. Yeah, my jump just didn't go off until later. We have a button around this next corner.
Oh, damn it.
I'm getting the ice storms. All right. That's right, I'm the scary. He's S. Alright. So I think I'm going to take like a really strange path back to Meridia. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? So what we're going to do, I'm going to mount up here. You know what, these guys can, they can stay in attack mode, I don't care. We're going to go hit the high peak up here. And the reason why is because I suspect I typically do end up coming through here and doing the explorers. And if I can avoid having to run all the way up here to this tall one, this is a long way. So I can just avoid both of these now. Yeah, it means I don't get one more chance to kill Zachary, but whatever. Not really generally looking for the rares out here. Obviously, we'll take them and take care of business when we see them, but so I don't know if we did this right, but if we did, theoretically, we should have enough height to basically get almost, if not all the way there. That's pretty sweet, right? So let's see, the Vale gave us 3 dots currently, and then we'll see how much more we get once we pick up that extra, like, what is it, 7,000, I think, experience. 5,000, I think it's 7,000.
Yeah.
We'll see. And I just feel like random loot gear after level like 7 is kind of pointless. Specifically where sets start to conflict. take a Shavra stone and put it in our backpack. Give her that. We'll return what I have. Get that experience. Close. Some interesting gears. I've said this lots of times, but you know, I still have things. If you're on Sirlona server and you're relatively new, like you need a green bag, a red bag, a couple other like knick-knacky type things here and there, send me a mail, an in-game letter, and I will happily send you miscellaneous shenanigans here. If you're If you are an experienced player and you're new to the server, also feel free to let me know. But if you're someone who's been playing on Sirlona as long as I have, then you probably have all this junk anyway that I would send you.
I'm at the ship portal if you want to throw me a boat. Thank you. I think IQ's 19s, aren't they?
I have no idea. I was probably gonna go hit Wayloon.
Sounds good.
Wayloon should finish things off pretty quickly. So I'm just gonna grab my key. Because I'm lazy. Did I grab it? Oh, I forgot I grabbed the mysterious bauble also. I should have, at least at one point I should have clicked that. There it is.
Did Vila say he was going to be on, or is he busy?
I have no idea. I assume he'll be around. I assume that he'll... this is not where I parked my car. I assume that he'll do something, some sort of dinner or something with the niece and girlfriend or whatever, and then I assume that he'll jump on to hang out for a little bit. I know that he specifically told everybody that he did not want to have a party, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, you like to do the one in the south first, don't you? Or
I don't know which of the ones I do first. I do the one typically next to the one that's on fire.
yeah.
That's what I know. I don't know the names of the quests. I just happen to have learned them in that order. And I don't know. I know nothing. I dislike this particular zone. And I oh, I didn't grab a new hireling.
It's a lesson in deception, the one where the house is on fire.
Yeah.
You want to do R1 or what?
Yeah, R1's fine. Let me go back and grab a
Step
fresh
it in.
hire.
AFK.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hey! What's going on, Woods? Let's see. She said something here. What am I gonna drown because I can't get off my horse? Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Came onto the stream, fell asleep. Oh my god, I did it again. Fell asleep, then dropped connection. And he didn't know. Anyway, hello. Yep. Hi, Woods. How you doing, girl? The game feels super choppy today, too. It's not where I parked my car. Alright. We're going to pass on Haystack. Did my hirelings manage to get into Discord? Sort of. Gore's over in Discord now. I think I'm also going to use this as an opportunity to go make Tink Tink really quickly. So, give me just a moment here. Everybody, be right back. 30-second ad break while I'm gone. As always, this is a great way to help support the stream. Mute the tab or the ad or whatever if it bothers you, and we'll be right back. Whew, okay. Close a couple of those things. Alright, let's go ahead and get this busy started. Get this party started, yo.
Roger, roger.
Oh. Let's see, go around this building because I'm on my horse. Oh, is this it? Is it? Whew. Man, we haven't even been streaming that long. It feels like forever. I think I said last week I thought I was starting to come down with a little something. I wonder if it's true.
I always feel that way after I do the Vale, because the quests are like twice as long as other ones.
My friend Hunter, he decided to get back into lifting real hardcore, I guess. He just put out a little video of him lifting 385 for a couple of sets. Pretty nice.
Deadlift?
Yeah. No, they're not. It's not dead. I thought it was, but I had to watch the video. No, not quite. Alright, I'll talk to this jerk before he ambushes us. Here, just bring it back to the middle. Yeah, it's good that he's getting back into doing stuff. He dealing with some anger issues. His fiance and the mother of his kids turned out to be a cheater. And left with the guy that she was cheating with. Took the kids, and he's been trying to fight to get him back. Things were going pretty good until the coronavirus hit, and then everything kind of got put on hold. Real bad. So he's...
Yeah, it's really good, man. I think I only squatted maybe 385 once.
Yeah, no, he's a short, little, compact, strong guy. He used to bench, or he I don't know, he likes to lift, I guess. Lifting in particular. This is not where I parked my car. Yeah, he likes it. That's his jam. I'd much rather get on the bike and ride for a long time than than lift like that, but just because I don't think I was ever properly shown how to do like a lot of good lifting techniques. I started bringing, or talked to a friend of mine who did competitive lift through high school when we were hitting the gym every day for a little more than 2 years, and I could not get him to do any kind of lifting like that. Teach me the proper techniques. Guess people either love it or hate it.
The only instructions I ever got was on the Schwarzenegger side of the lifting.
I mean, there's a lot of, making sure that this is straight and this is bent and this is there and this is there, and so it's real easy to mess up if you're not careful and you don't exactly 100% know what you're doing. Alright, well, I don't know what was running all over the place, but I had the ice storm going and I could not rescue people.
It was 3 pulls at the same time. Not too bad. I am low on mana though.
Yeah, just do what you really like, but realize I'm gonna pull things in and try to fire off all the various crowd control effects. And not that Earthquake and your blade barriers are a non-bow, but they're kind of a non-bow.
Yeah.
So when I see a blade barrier, then I'm surely not gonna fire off an Earthquake. You're getting slow in your old age. Yeah? What this time? I've been feeling like that for a long time, but I think it was just all the damage the prescription brain medication stuff was doing for my migraines, because I'm recently starting to feel a whole lot more like myself lately. Oh, it takes you longer to get out of the recliner? Well, that just means you gotta be doing more lifting. Jumping jacks. All that PT that you haven't had to do in a long time. Excellent. Yes. Or you get one of those recliners that stand up for you. It works too. Very long time. Oh, it does? Yeah. Is it already down? No. Yes. Yes. No. Why can it not? Unless they got hit too many times. Let's see if one of these guys will pull this lever for us. Fine, we'll switch weapons, jerk.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close. Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so, the voice continues as you climb on.
We gotta get you one of those catapult ones. Get you up on your feet. I'm gonna lay the big crap right here on this little bridge. You don't want the world thinking you gone soft, do you, Wood? Come on now. Maybe you gotta get one of those gravity chairs, hang upside down like a bat. Batwood. I've actually thought about getting one again, but my chiropractor suggests never going past a 30-degree incline. I'm like, really? That doesn't seem very deep at all. He's like, yeah. More than that, you can hurt yourself. Okay. So I haven't spent the money to get one, thinking that I could probably figure out a way to get a 30-degree incline that doesn't involve spending $1,000. I mean, said my dad used to have one. I used to love it when I was much younger. Oh, found him. Alright, I'm going to get these DVs. If you want to summon your Eller, you should probably do that. Alright.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again. We meet at long last. You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed shore priest. You have made it this far. Come speak with me. Finish your lesson.
Alright, one ladder down. 2 ladder down. 3 ladder down. Alright, the rest is just trash, right? Okay. Alright, Stan Wickle. Guess you're getting smoked, buddy.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the Mad Priest's hoard of treasure.
Alright. Then we'll do the next one. I realize it's back the way we came, but I think there's like an easy hack over here, right? Or experience thingy? I don't see it. I was like literally right here.
Right here.
Spent the day at Harvest Hall. Its inhabitants
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking I was like in the burned down part of these stupid buildings somewhere. Huh. Oh well.
I bid them farewell and continue my search.
So it might be on Epic.
I don't know. Anything could be anywhere. I have no idea. Alright, and then basically go back to the beginning and then run basically whatever direction this is. Oh, it's more this way. So I can see the yellow box on my map. Must be this door. Yeah, this door.
Innocent Wayland's natives named these drainage pits into their residence, and the prison was built. Emily's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning consumed the last of her strength. If you act now,
I'm not gonna pretend like I really know where all these things are, but let's see what we can do.
piercing howls, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Okay. Boars run in this direction. Isn't there like traps all over the place in here somewhere?
No, this is the ambush. The other way is the one with the traps.
Well, I just meant the quest in general, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, Reaper, let's go. Or possibly, do you want the wolf to get like the last hit in, so it gets the kill and triggers the.
A mocking voice above yells, "Look out below!"
Demon Soul does not want to just get gotten. It's just gonna keep coming through here. If that's the case, it's fine. Kill things here just as easy as I kill things elsewhere, but. Seems like a winner.
Is Negan a black card?
What?
Is Negan a black
Oh, I
magic
think they're all like gold colored or whatever. I don't think any of them are mono colored.
Okay.
Do we keep going that way?
Yeah.
Okay. It just gave me some optional experience. I thought, oh, it might have gone the wrong way. I'd have to look.
This is where it locks you in and they shoot you from up top, like you did on the hardcore.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
I was worried for you.
Also, was not worried about that.
Check this out.
What?
If we clear this, you can have the shrine after.
Oh, that's fine.
Before you can relax, more criminals drop down from the ceiling.
Here's somebody's crossbow. Plink, plink, plunk, plunk.
Scouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right to the middle of the camp.
Yeah, I don't know how dodgy you are. You get hit in the head with a lightning bolt, I feel like you probably die. And maybe there's some people out there that get really lucky and they don't get just completely melted when a lightning bolt hits them in the face, but like that's not very common.
What was that guy from Caddyshack? Didn't he get struck like 3 times?
There is a guy who is known to be struck by lightning several times. I don't know if he's like a real life character. I don't know about a character in a show. Roy Cleveland Sullivan. He's a U.S. Park Ranger. He was hit by lightning on 7 occasions and survived all of them. His nickname was the Human Lightning Rod. He was born in 1912 and died 1983 due to a self-inflicted gunshot wound. His first documented strike was in April 42. Then in July in 69,
The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
struck in his front yard. In 70, 72, he was in a ranger station. It set his hair on fire. After he was hit by the fourth time, he began to believe that he was being hunted by an external force. I mean, I would say so. Then in 73, he saw a storm cloud forming quickly above him. And then he said it seemed like... We go back this way, right?
Yeah.
Felt like the storm was chasing him. And then he got struck by a lightning bolt. Alright, hang on. Here's where I want to do... I want to switch... You dorks, get out of there. Anyway, it hit him in the leg. Because once again, his head was on fire. He always started carrying around a bucket of water with him everywhere he went, so he could start putting out the fires when his head... Put out the fires. And then in 76, he saw a cloud, thought it was chasing him. He tried to run away and got struck in the ankle. And once again caught on fire. And then in 77, he was fishing he was just fishing. The lightning hit the top of his head, set his hair on fire, traveled down, burned his chest and stomach. Then a bear approached the pond and tried to steal the fish off of his fishing line. Can you imagine? It's like insane.
It's insane.
So he put himself... He was on fire because he got hit by lightning. Put out his fire. Went back. Had to beat up a bear. Surviving all that only to shoot yourself. I think he was... Like, he was convinced that something was trying to get him and was using lightning to do it. I mean, I can imagine how that would weigh on him. Then his wife was also hit once by lightning. Hanging clothes in her backyard. Her husband was helping her at the time, but he did not get hurt in that particular lightning strike. I mean, I'm a big higher power guy personally, but not generally one taken to even those levels of paranoia. But I've never been hit by lightning, so...
It struck like 10 feet from me one time, and it sounded like a train was going like really fast.
Yeah, that was your heart. The odds of being struck by lightning is 1 in 10,000. And he lived in Virginia, which apparently has the highest rate of thunderstorms per capita or something. I don't know. I think I would definitely be a person that ran away from thunderstorms too. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I know. I'm just reading the Wikipedia page as we talk here. I just remember there was this story where a guy was talking about how he got hit by lightning, and people were like, they weren't really calling him a liar, they were just, his story was so fantastic, because he had been struck by lightning a couple of times or whatever, and, I was like, no, it's strong enough it'll melt every coin in your pocket. And people were like, yeah, right, what's that? And he reaches in a pocket and slaps down a blob of metal. And they're like, yeah, what's that? He goes, about $1.75. So, when I was in EMT school, they talked about people getting hit by lightning a lot, or massive electrical discharge. What typically happens is you have what they call electrical blowout, and what'll end up happening is basically the body will die around where the impact, or where the exit is, not the impact. The impact's usually fine, it's usually the exit. And what it'll do is it'll basically cause a, like, for lack of a better word, a rotting from the inside out. Which is why they end up cutting off legs of people got hit by lightning. They usually lose one, if not both legs. So the fact that this guy didn't lose his legs, pretty ridiculous. Or maybe he did eventually.
Yeah, necrosis sets in because all the nerves and vessels die, and the blood doesn't get there no more, and it rots.
Yep. And the thing is that they'll try to save as much as they can, right? But they just continuously. Let's see, are we going to the merchant's townhouse?
Yeah, I'm at the Army of Shadow, the north.
All right, I knew it's over here somewhere. I just hadn't found it. It's not showing up on my map.
The other Reed's Recruiting Center.
Yeah, they were. Oh man, they were. It was really bad. How everything. It's. Kind of like right here. Am I just crazy?
It's still my dog. I'm at the door.
Alright, so I just must have. Yeah, these guys are gonna pecker at me until I get in. Be there in a second. There we go. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, my hireling died. Big jerk. Unless you're gonna just die again, isn't you? Yep. Yeah, I gotta clear this mess. Well, it still typically passes through you. I said I've just seen the pictures of what happens. Like I said, typically I honestly... Oh, we were way up there. How'd you get way up there? Let's turn back around. I don't know. Like I said, I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it has something to do with how the power goes out. I don't know. How it passes through. How grounded you are. How much iron's in your body. I mean, I don't know. It could be anything. Could be literally anything. Alright, so... I think I ended up like moving past you.
Well, you have a shocking personality.
Aww. Dog, get in here. Alright. Let's fire up one of these things. See if we actually...
The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future belongs to Nether. Join with us. Speak with a recruiter inside.
So here's a couple of lightning bolt injuries. It looks a lot like the same kind of thing that happens to wood when you electrocute it. Yeah, here's a guy who lost some fingers. This guy clearly lost an eyeball. It's pretty terrible. So it's clearly you can live. Like I said, it just... You end up getting these... like limb rot kind of situations. It's a weird phenomenon for sure. Okay. Hey, Nate snuck in. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know.
The Netherese snapped to attention as a dark force.
So, who won your tournament yesterday?
This must
Well, I
be
mean,
who commands the Netherese
me.
army.
Yeah? Congratulations.
I feel like my box was better
Than Johnny's?
than Johnny's, so yeah, I won.
Did you guys not actually play?
No.
Yeah, we ended up doing a bunch of shopping for stuff for the bus and whatnot, and then we ended up working on the bus for quite a bit. Then I almost sent you a message to like see if you wanted to hang out, and like we ended up going back out to dinner again later. Or maybe I did actually send you that message.
Yeah, you said something about Jesus chicken. I was like, no.
Turns out the Jesus Chicken was the inside area was closed anyway, so. That was Saturday, or yeah, that was Saturday, not Sunday. Because Jesus Chicken is closed on Sundays. It's pretty hilarious. We get there, we realize the lobby's closed, so I pull out my phone and start like reading through the menu. Wife goes and gets in line. Oh, I gotta go get this lost soul. I'm greedy, yummy, yummy, yummy. And I went through their online menu, and I decided I really didn't want to eat anything there. So then Tanya ended up ordering, because that was the place she really wanted to go to. And I told her to get me an iced tea. And the woman, she orders a chicken tender meal or whatever it is. And the woman's like, would you like to make that a meal? And she goes, no, but I would like a large fry and a drink.
That means yes.
And then she, as soon as she finished saying it, she goes, wait, I guess I do actually want a meal. It was great. She is unintentionally hilarious, my wife. No, Sunday we went to Speakeasy. That's what we did. And they turned out they ran out of bone-in chicken wings.
Right.
And I was like, oh, well, that was like the reason we came here.
Chose the wrong reason, bruh.
I mean, it was still good. I thought the meal was still fine, but that was really the reason why we came. All right, so I think, if I remember right, we kill that guy. Then don't we go across the room? Go back over this way?
If you want to make the jump or go straight around the other way, yeah.
I want to make the jump or go around. This is the way that I know what's going on.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's the right way.
We do have a couple of nasty reapers down at the end of this hallway, though, just so you know. I guess just one. The other thing is just another spellcaster, I guess. At some point I need to log on to Arena and clear my quest today, tomorrow.
Get your mythics for your Uro that you bought.
I don't think I have any Uros. Now your fancy foil Uro, what do you think? Down or up?
Doesn't matter.
I think it's just gonna get like put in every modern deck now.
Probably.
So as long as modern is still a popular format.
It is.
Well, I said as long as it stays that way.
It will, because standard's still garbage.
We'll see.
Well, as far as I can tell right now, people are still playing the 4-color Omnath. All they've really done is either like put in some actual ramp spells like Beanstalk Giant,
Right.
or they started playing the Crab.
Oh, crab seems sweet.
Yeah, because they just go, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna put a bunch of lands into play. I should just mill my opponent out with this crap. Oh, and if you're gonna make me pick up all of my lands anyway, because that's the card that everyone seems to play against it, sweet. I'll just keep making land drops and milling you.
Yeah, I don't know. They really have got to start doing a better job of putting answers in the format, or in the block that they're putting powerful cards in.
I mean, yeah, but I wonder if some of it has to do with, like, trying to sell it, since they're not doing, like, old style 3-block.
It is. Geez.
They're like, hey, we should really make sure that they want to buy this set.
Yeah. I mean, it's certainly a factor, but at the same time, like, how much longer are people gonna just take it in general if they can't? Like, you can keep making super powerful cards. I'm pro that. I'm pro super powerful cards. But you have to start putting answers in the...
I don't know. I don't think Omnath should be 4 mana and draw a card. Because then if you deal with it, they just replaced it. So it's like, you didn't really lose anything on that.
Yeah, they need like a thing that stops lands from triggering things. Like basically a way to... Like a creature that stops landfall. Like a tie speaker or something, but for...
Yeah.
Well, they could do that. It would see play in places as well, like... I don't know. Will say I saw a list today over on the Arena Boys. They updated what? Oh, it must have been a Karn Reaper. They updated what's very similar to the list that I was playing, the Evolve list I was playing, but they added the Lotus Cobra as the 2-drop instead of Scavenging Ooze. And then they also were doing the what's Cub's favorite card? Bad Cub? Other Cub?
Scoot Swarm?
Scoot Swarm. Yeah, they had that combo in there as well to like try to mutate into 1,000 things.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
I didn't actually see them fire that off, but...
Well, I mean, it... It's kind of like Lotus Cobra, you have to answer it, but if you don't, it'll run you over.
It can. Can indeed. I don't know. It was fun. It looked like a lot of fun. Hello, General. I would like to find out what you think about Swiss cheese.
Good American cheese.
Yeah, American cheese is nasty. It's like the only thing American I'm not a fan of.
And you're wrong as usual.
No. The best cheese is Gouda cheese. Ah, CMCU says I think it's holy, but
Is it because it's Gouda?
I mean, Gouda cheese is great. Just like straight up the best cheese. Especially if it's like smoked.
It's fine.
Smoked Gouda's the best. Alright, there's 19. American cheese is what they sweep up from the floor at the end of the day. It's like... I don't know. It's just not great. Also, a person that doesn't like Velveeta cheese either, so...
Man, how do you even live with yourself?
Apparently in much pain.
Those are all good things and you don't like them. How dare you?
Wood says I concur. You concur that with me or with Nate? Velveeta and American cheese are plus or minus? People are like, this guy doesn't like Velveeta cheese, we're out of here.
Seems about right.
There's no such thing as American cheese. American cheese is mostly made fun of here in Europe. There you go, kids. I wonder if I was going to this quest. I bet that's what was going on, is I was going to this one and not... So I'm like all over the place around here, but not actually in here. Velveeta is not cheese.
I mean, Velveeta isn't cheese, but man, is it good.
I don't know, my stepmother used to love Velveeta. She used to love tomatoes. Pretty much everything that she thought was good in the world is, in my opinion, is basically a crime against humanity.
Now, don't blame Velveeta because you got a terrible mom.
Well, guess what, son? Velveeta can die in a fire because she put it in everything. I had to eat that. I had to eat tomatoes like crazy. It's probably why I was skinny through school. Because I wouldn't eat that stuff. It was gross. Why I got fat as soon as I moved out.
Because you ate real food.
I ate real food. Don't get you wrong, you have a box of Velveeta in the fridge. Oh, yeah, I don't have a box of Velveeta. Anyway, I've never owned a box of Velveeta cheese. My wife tried putting it into the cart one time. I took it out. I took it out and put it down. I have an unhealthy obsession with cheddar. Cheddar's good. Again, the smoked Gouda I think is the best. Although I do really like these Baby Bell. They have this new ones that have came out, and I think they've decided they're not going to do them anymore. But I like them a lot too. No, I already hit that button. This button, please. Gouda's delicious. Doesn't matter what's going on with Gouda. You might have to be very careful on your melting process, but it'll melt. You usually have to put like some chicken stock in or something like that to kind of give it some area to melt. At least that's what I usually use. Find Parm to be highly overrated. I'm not a big Parmesan fan. It's mostly because here in the States they have this like thing that we call Parmesan cheese, but it's gross. But like real Parmesan cheese is fine. No, Gouda is the second coming of Christ. That's how you know there's a God and that he loves you, is because he gave us Gouda cheese. Smoked Gouda cheese even.
And smoked salmon and crackers. Oh, good. Good God.
The green can. I've never had it in a can. I've only always gotten fresh slices of Gouda. There's a... Is it called Gruyere? Like a smoked Gruyere is also really good. Smoked cheese is definitely... like... The evidence
Such a
of it.
fatty.
Such a... Oh, man. Well, like most of my diet is cheese now, even.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Otherwise, you'd die.
Oh, pretty much. Oh, yeah, Parmesan is just bad.
Incorrect. You
If it
just
comes,
had that farm.
if it comes in a can, it's bad. If you're not shaving it, then it's cardboard.
Cardboard. Sounds great.
You grew up with Kraft in the fridge. Your mom was a terrible cook. Sorry to hear that. But you had a mom, so be blessed. Jealous. Speaking of my mother, I actually heard back from her.
Hey, there's a collectible back here, bro. This got ran.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right here. It's got rare collectibles in it, and you get the breakables here too, then.
I got a cryptic message. If you would like 1,000 cryptic messages,
I got something better.
happy to give you 1,000 cryptic messages. I had a father. My father just worked all the time. He was busy trying to provide for his 5-kid family. Because he married a woman with 3 kids and got her preggers. Alright, dear hireling, this is the last res scroll. Don't die. I have to take the raise spell. Resurrection. Resurrection. Surprise, now you're a toad. Father was intimidating. Your father was what? In the like a 40s man, probably. Pretty intimidating. Yeah, so that's pretty close. So say if he became a man at 20, that'd put him at 35. That's pretty close. Wow, did you guys see that assassin jump in slow motion? That was pretty impressive. Look, they're going again. Actually, shrine everything first, then we'll raise. Did my hireling shrine, this one, literally the only one that actually matters for shrining? Okay, she did. Behold my hottie. Oh, now she's wood. That's the first time you ever saw me give a girl wood, right? Sploosh. Speaking of sploosh, Archer's back on. I only gotta watch the whole first episode. The second episode didn't record correctly, I guess. So I have to try to catch it on Hulu or something.
There's Finger.
Well, I ended up casting like 3 extra spells because by the time it took for the lag to show that it actually killed him. There we go. There's a Carnage Reaper. I knew there was one nearby. I could smell it. Famine is also down. Well, it's probably an extremely fun game. Again, I watched some people play it. It is basically werewolf. Are we going this way? Where are we going? We gotta find a key,
50,
right?
50. Ooh, yeah.
I was gonna change my spells. I forgot. But, I don't know. There's enough things about it that I'm not a fan of that I'm not sure if it's a game for me or not.
The door is locked. One of the Shayarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Yeah, it's just that it can... I mean, that's not one of the reasons that I'm not a fan of it. It's just, it seems like a very compressed werewolf game, which is cool. People playing werewolf in general is fun. I just think it'd be a game that he would enjoy.
Karleth moves to attack. His face a twisted mixture of rage and chatter. Lashes out with his
Well, as you said, it is a competitive game. And competitive games apply to people with competitive natures. Again, like I said, I'm really surprised that Remington's not, like, all about it. It seems like it would be right up his alley to me. Alright. I think... Oh, there's another thing. Alright, see me, see you. Are you still wanting to do something? Because I'm ready to take 19. Or are you chanting over there, Thakor?
I'm good. I'm down for whatever.
Alright, so I think I'll take 19. Then we can look at 17s or whatever. Fortunately, these named items can't be fed to my sentient gem, which is dumb. Just need to post my... I think it was this chick. Advance to the next level of Druid. Sure, okay. Concentration. Gonna go to the bar, but I can just go to the boat instead. Incarnate's a 5th level spell. Alright, guess we're gonna go buy some scrolls then. Yeah, just send me a tell on Samus and I'll get you an invitation. Definitely want this. Sure, whatever, we'll try it. There's a lot of temporary hit points. Give me a stack of them there raised dead scrolls. no gear at 19 there. I don't think there's anything at 19 that I can think of. Again, like always, I like to check. Probably a combination of game lag and I clicked into the airship.
Oh, I'm coming to the ship now.
Nope, too late. You missed it. Never can.
All right, where to then?
No, it's fine. You can come to the boat.
I'm there.
Oh no, I said the 17s is normally what I'd be doing next. Again, Haystack doesn't have DVs. Neither does Klin. So I'm probably going to continue just to keep using the Erin just because she happens to have DVs. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom again really quick. 30-second ad break while I'm away. When we come back, we'll figure out what to do. Level 17s is where I'd like to kind of focus around. We can go a little higher if we need to, but that's kind of like the sweet spot. Back in just a second, everybody. All right. Let's take a look at the old quest log here. If I can hit literally the right button. Huh?
It is either Druid's Curse chain Sharn 3, Delirium, or Cyberatoll.
Oh shit, I skipped all of Sharn 2, didn't I? We can go back and finish Sharn 2 if people are down.
Alright.
I mean, we won't get as much Reaper experience. I'd like to still get the Saga, though. I just should have kept holding that level, I guess. I don't know, it's fine. Finish this up. It'll probably get me pretty close to camping. And if we end up having to like redo a Sharn welcome, so Simi can join us, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I have the feeling we're gonna have to go do a Sharn welcome first. Just try to share no refunds, and it said I couldn't. Just check it, make sure that you can get into part 2, I guess. And if you can, then we'll stop. So all you have to do for the Sharn 2 is a Shard welcome, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, the lag is real bad. There we go. That is a goofy looking outfit the Sharn City Watch has to wear. Okay. Alright, so we'll start a Sharn welcome then.
Have you thought about your TR day then?
It'll probably be sometime tomorrow, but I have not. Probably send out a Patreon message or email later today, and then go from there. 2 more humans. Because I'm assuming if we finish up part 2, and then that'll be 2 rewards. The 2 rewards are basically a rank. So, like, there might be a little bit of stuff to screw around with tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad. Depends on how we go now. Like, as is right this very second, I'm actually debating on being like, F it. But I said F it earlier already today, so I'm going to try to go a little bit later before I F it again. Alright, don't forget, this guy apparently can drop bombs. Oop, almost ran past my collectible. I feel like that's a lesson I'll not soon forget. Alright, I hit the trapper, but not until she put out one explosive. So have a care. First, then shrine. Code claw. Oh, I don't think so. The beacon belongs to him now. What a thief. here's an article saying almost 140,000 absentee ballots in New York City have the wrong name on them. That is the cray cray. Oh, now let's see what it says. Still says you haven't done it. Did you turn in your end reward for the Sharn Welcome yet? Maybe you just need the Sharn Welcome to get into the cogs, and maybe you have to do all of part 1 to get into part 2. Does not seem right to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get these flags until I do all of the first one.
Okay, in that case, let's do something else then.
Well, y'all can do this. Y'all can do the second
Nah.
one. I can find something else to do.
That's alright, we'll do some stuff together, it's fine. Let's see. We could go do the next, like, chain 3. Chain 3's...
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do chain 3. Break my ankles!
With the soul splitter down on the dock?
Yeah. Yes, need to practice this first quest a couple of times anyway, eventually here. Can always go back and do chain 2 a little bit later if I need to. Ain't no thing. Oh. Alright. So we gotta start by talking with Alright, talk to that guy. Then we gotta talk to Fran. But then aren't we... Talk to this guy twice? Okay. Now I only know how to go. I only know how to smash my way through this blockade over here because that's closed. It's got to be the only way through. I was told that you didn't have to kill these guys. Hamburger back there. That's not. Does not want to behave. Alright. Let's hit this million temporary experience or hit points button. Okay. Wait, I found a thing, but I didn't. You gotta talk to this guy?
This strange warforged was instructed to deliver an illegal vault device.
Okay, and then he sets off that door. Okay.
There's more to this mystery.
And then.
Follow the strange warforged. Find out more.
There it is. There's the other black market device in there. I thought there was one in here, I just didn't see it. Alright. Alright, that seems much smoother than the last couple of times I've been in here. Alright, so that team got wrecked. Now we have to make our way to the underground fighting arena area, right? That sounds right. Just through this workshop.
Something tells you this factory hasn't been used for long. It's just
Oh, we do have a Reaper. going on up. Oh, Thakar wanted to get every rat confused and not have it move anywhere at all. This is not right. It's also not correct. Oh, here we go. I didn't think we had to go through the lava room, did we?
No, it's optional, I believe.
Yeah, this is not the way.
We're up top through the door.
Okay, well, I have made many friends. I'll be up in a moment. Whoa. I made a great many friends, apparently.
Gonna hit that shrine down there now.
Yeah, I'm getting close. The dog. There he is. That's why the dog is still screwing around. Oh no, did the screen break too? Oh my god. Yeah, it broke. Didn't even notice it broke. Sorry about that, everybody. We're actually having a very smooth run, all things considered. Okay. So it is through this. Alright, I thought this was a dead end when I came up here. And those are like the little notes.
Jump the wall outside the factory. There's a bunch of ways you can get.
Alright, and then in here we have to do something that we didn't do last time. Alright, this note.
I picked it up already.
Okay. Then we avoid breaking all these boxes so we don't have to kill all these guys. Do we have to pull that lever?
Drop down by the gear. And then...
I'm not finding the right gear.
Yeah, because it opens the gate.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, running through that I'm still a little weird on. Get the collectible and then go up and around. They'll get got.
Turning.
Man, Remy's not excited for the presidential debates.
He's a dork.
He's like, I'll read the Cliff Notes. He's a dork. I'm excited. Can't wait.
Good night, Wood. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright.
Good night,
I'm so
babe.
tired. Good night.
I feel the same. Jersey, get out of here. No one loves you.
I did not want to get this.
Like the easiest way to activate all this is just jump down here, right? Come get me. Alright. Oh, my dog's gonna croak though. Hell, I'm pinned. I might be dead too. On the staircase, right by where all the mobs are. I'm like stuck on a stair, I guess. I don't know what I'm stuck on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we were just... I was just a little bit further up the stairs, I think. I was able to turn around and get back up before... And a champ chest over here where I was at. Maybe I just set up down there next time and just stay in the middle? I don't know. Do I shrine now? No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I couldn't target y'all earlier because you're out of range.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally where this chest was. I was able to heal you, so feels good. Did you tickle that Warforged? Right in its cloaca, Thakar?
Yeah. The last clue is up the platform straight ahead when we go up.
Yeah, someone like surrounded by the harpies or something. Go stand by it and put the crap up there. Keep them close enough to me I can intimidate. Here comes another wave of stuff.
As you approach the door, you can just make out the sound of muffled conversation on the other side. Perhaps finding a better spot for eavesdropping.
Alright, stay what? Kinda backish?
Some kind of tracker deal.
Nope. Just
He's cool to the top, I think.
it's the force ones that are the ones that hurt. Let's rush through. See, that was not that bad. So you don't need a chatter chain. real short, so probably finish those, and then I might wrap up early too. I'm just between my head and just being tired as hell all day.
Yeah, I'm capped, so I'm happy. I finally capped this character.
There you go. Alright, I think we're good. The next one is like, this doesn't really matter. Safety numbers is kind of long. Let's do members only. That one's short and sweet. I know it.
Hood's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here. This place using source code were forged as symbols, where your contact doesn't know where to put the pin. He suggests that you search the administration building in the back of the tunnel.
Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. This is the way that I know. I feel like it's the easiest way. There are people who feel like the other way is quicker because it's like one less fight, but I don't see it. Also, my encoder is having a fit. We're definitely having a little bit of technical issues this evening. Speaking of people getting wrecked by lightning bolts. And this should be the puzzle. The puzzle is H. this middle squiggly. Adjust my angle slightly so I can see. What if we go like this? There we go. Now I have to wow, okay. This one is not full of love today, huh? Okay. We'll deal with it. Alright, so that's lit. Oh, that was it, actually. There we go.
Oh, it's time for bed.
Yeah, I'm getting close, which is not very normal for me, but I think my head is wanting to split open today.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow or whatever.
Alright, you have a good one. Take it easy. Bye. Yeah, we'll do that other like short one here, and then I'll probably call it an evening.
Okay.
Or was it offshore count?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fairly quick one.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, and it's 3, 5, and 1.
I know that's pretty good. Yeah. And you can spin the wheels from underneath the water.
Hey, baby girl. What are you doing? You come here to get cuddles? Up? Up? Come here. Up? Now you just come to look at me? Come here. Come here. Up. Come on. Oh, what a good girl. So big. Such a big girl. Mmm. You gonna sit? You gonna stay? Are you staying? Are you taking off? Yeah. Yeah, you're staying for a minute? No, you're getting down? Okay. Well, thanks for coming and saying hello. My dog's cray. cannot decide if she wants attention or if not. Whoa. Somebody's imploding everybody. That's great. Alright, personal journal. Letter upstairs. Alright. I have two dogs. I have Quinn and I have Jersey. Quinn's the one who typically is on, comes sits with us on camera from time to time, but Jersey will too. Jersey's a little wiener dog. And Quinn is a Schnauzer Chihuahua mix. Allegedly. She may just be a Schnauzer. She doesn't act like a Schnauzer, but she doesn't act like a Chihuahua either, so who knows? No, I don't have a lab or retriever or anything like that. I don't have any big dogs right now. We have had big dogs in the past, but right now we're a family of 2 dogs at the moment, and a bunny. We used to have a small flock of ducks and chickens also, but alas, they got caught by the gray fox that lives in the park a couple blocks away. Used to have a retriever when I was a kid. I used to have lots of big dogs when I was a kid. My favorite breed overall is a husky, but there's zero chance I'm gonna probably ever have a husky again. What I'd really like is a wolfhound, but I don't think there's any chance I'll be able to pull that off in my bus. And my brother, he breeds bulldogs, and they're the biggest, sweetest kittens of a dog I think I've ever seen. Here, bring him to the crap. Let me crowd control him. Yeah, I know that bulldogs get that bad thing because they get raised by bad owners, but my brother is not a big softie, I don't think, and his bulldogs are just melt with some tummy rubs or whatever. You know, if crabs grew to that size, then we could find them. Oh man. I'd live like a king. Alright, so 3. I'll talk to the crab.
I got it.
Lobster, I guess, technically. He's serving rat and crab. Oh man. I love me some. Alright, 3, 5.
Yeah, it's the triangle.
The white triangle.
Yeah.
Oh. And then the last one is 1. Alright, wait a second. What am I? Oh, it's here. But that just goes to an optional, right? We don't have to do that one.
Correct.
Okay. Not exactly sure where you are. Over here, making some crab jelly slushies. I know, I become not really obsessed, but like close to obsessed with these YouTube channels where they catch fish or crabs or whatever, and then they do like a cook. Oh man, so delicious. Crab jelly on rat burgers. Gotta be delicioso. Oh, Dios. Pretty sure that's Spanish for a garbage eater. Yeah, it's not bad. So, sometime tomorrow, does anyone need a Glossamer weave? So basically tomorrow I'll, depending if Remington and I play the one game, then I'll probably wait, and otherwise we'll come back we'll come back sometime tomorrow, we'll knock out chain 2, cap out, then we're going to take some sort of time for the, ask one more time if anyone needs this. Doesn't look like it. Of course. There you go.
Alright, starving. I'll call out. I'll see you back. Thank you.
Have a good night. And, so yeah, we're gonna, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But sometime tomorrow we'll be ready to TR. So I'll send out a letter to everybody, the email telling that we're getting ready to go. Right now, my only request is currently a Eldritch Knight melee build, which sounds like a lot of fun to me, to be really honest. Haven't done one in a long time, so I'm a little curious to give it a shot. But unfortunately, I'm just not feeling particularly well, and I've been feeling this way all day, so I'd like to try to get the light turned back off and lay down and whatnot. So let's see. Stream Tom is doing a 24-hour stream. So if you're already like hanging out, you can do that. Otherwise, I'm going to throw things over to Mulligan's Gaming Hub here. And again, if I can get my Twitch control panel to come up. The game is just, yep, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, CM. And otherwise, we're going to go ahead and throw it over to Dirty here. Yeah, it's just all janky. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. As usual, don't forget to, you know, check out all the things. Like, subscribe, follow. Check us out on the YouTube channel. We'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm going to take care of a couple of errands and hopefully go to sleep. Wish me like 8 whole hours of sleep in a row. That would be amazing. Alright, buddy. Peace. Much love. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Toodles.